Okay, welcome. Time to get started here. Get the tracker fixed this time so it's not broken. I'll stream. Okay. So yes, as you can see right there on the right, we are at 19.76% complete. So today, hopefully, we pass 20. Surely. Pretty big milestone, kind of getting through that first pass of every game, and for most games, getting through that second pass now, which for some of the games on the wheel is quite a few checks, for some of them is not. Um, there's still a few, like some of the slower games. Like I've kept Terraria and Stardew on the wheel. They still do have some pretty active things to work towards, but they're going to be kind of slow. And also Metroid is going to be very slow whenever we get that, because while there's not much left, there are things that I don't know how to do. So that's very fun. So let's see here. I guess we will go ahead and get things started with our first game of the day. Time. For the first time in a while, we had a wheel spin yesterday, but I haven't had a proper wheel stream in a while. To spin the wheel a bit. What are we starting with? Something good, please. I don't want pain. Is it gonna go to pain or is it gonna be Doom 1? It's gonna be Doom 1. Alright, that's fine with me. We can do some Doom. I don't know, I think I got a few more levels for this, and I have a weapon, so it's not too bad. Plus Doom is just a fun game, who would have thought? Have to get this game to actually run, though, which is always a little fun because the like interface to run it does not work for me. So I always have to run it from command line, which is always great. Great and wonderful. And I have to remember what in the world did I even call this slot? Okay, there we go. Right. Also, command line is sometimes stupid. Okay, there we go. Now it works. Let's get the wheel off the screen. And let's get the game on the screen. And let's make it not that small. Not that though. Dude. Scuffed. Scuffed window dragging. Okay. Cool. Awesome. Is Nightbot the worst bot of all time? Okay. Whatever. Partial invisibility. Gonna probably be a lot of sitting here waiting for all this to load in. Let's see. What all do we have to do in this game? Okay, mild screen blinking moment. Okay, not that long. Looks like very isolated things in a few levels. Okay, we're done. Cool. Alright. So, episode 1, we need to do Toxin Refinery. This level has quite a few checks in it, so that should be pretty good. Let's see what? I still have the same weapons, right? I still have that. I have the minigun as well. Okay. For now we use the pistol though, because this is World 1 and therefore a lot of these enemies are not very difficult. That's the goal for now. Wii items is, I mean, that's just the joy of Archipelago items. It would help if I don't just stand there and get hit for fun, though. Okay. Is there... This is just a door. Okay, cool. No difference. Yep. Okay. Just plowing down regular enemies. That is World 1 Doom. Be nice if I hadn't enabled all the hard levels, but you know, it makes for content, I suppose. A lot of these games will be very challenging to actually beat, I imagine. I don't know if this game will be actually that hard to beat once I'm fully, like, kitted out. I think it'll just be a matter of trial and error. But very doable. Seems to be the thing with most of these levels, is that once you know, like, what you're doing, they're not too bad. Well, I found the exit, so that's sick. However, not exactly what I need. Sick. Well, I mean, I did that, I suppose. I beat the level. But, I think we need to go some other ways. Actually, I think we missed an item over there, too. Allegedly. We missed an item. Yes, we did. Okay. True blasphemous item. Yep. That's the yellow key. Okay, cool. Fortunately, there's, I think, quite a few checks behind that door, but, you know. Not anything we can get to. There's the door. Okay, cool. Now we go back the other way. Man, it feels good to be playing Doom with an easy level. It's been a while since I felt this. So much of the Doom gameplay has been ridiculously, like, strong enemies in levels. Okay, where are we going here? Yep. Door. Let's get hit. Yeah, follow me up those stairs. Awesome. Yep. Okay, you are gonna get the gun treatment. Is something? It's visibility of something. Not really sure what. That room looks fun. That's what the minigun's for. Pretty big level. There's a lot of enemies on this level. Could be using the barrels to kill them more often too. Probably would take less bullets, but... Get out of There's a lever down there, actually. I should... Guess I should press that? Not sure if that's for anything other than just getting back up if you fall down, but... Might as well try. Raises this whole thing up. Curious. Okay, yeah. See stuff. Sick. Okay, but where are the items, though? There's one. Not a good one, though. Might have more to do in this game than I thought, actually. Logic in this game is kind of weird. Strawberry. Oh, well that is good. It just didn't list it as good because I can't see a thing. Well, this is, good. Okay, this is the same room. What? What is happening? Unsure, to be honest. Welcome, Mari. Is there anywhere else I can go right away? This is where I came from. There's still that item there. I could fall down here. Or no, this is a staircase. Surely this is the door. Ah. It's another blasphemous progression item. That is definitely an item. And a max potion. Wall. Any progression through here? Where am I going? That is my question. So I don't really have a great way to get this, I don't think. Huh. There's that. Wait, did I never hit that? Does that do anything? It does something. I heard something. What did it do? Oh, it opened it this way. Okay. Now we're getting somewhere. Hello. Item. Random cosmetic. Awesome. Okay. Now what? It is wheel day today. We are back to just a normal wheel day. So Doom was our first wheel game, and we're going from there. However, this level has a lot of items, and I'm becoming increasingly unsure of how to get to them. So this is where the map comes in handy, because where in the world can I even go anymore? I think I've done everything in this direction. Allegedly. It seems like everything should be this way, but I don't see how. Like somehow that door should open. Like this is something that opens. I don't know. Is there a button that I've missed? Like there's that button. Haven't been able to get to this room yet. I don't know how to get to that room. Well, there's nobody alive in that room anymore. Let's see here. You like the shifty eyebrows at the bottom? Of course. That's the Doom hallmark. Allegedly, there might be something like that's a fake wall here. The answer to that is no, there's not. No, I'm just down here. Awesome. Huh. Yeah, I really don't know where these other items are at all. Might have to look that up and come back to it. For now, I think there's a couple of free checks we have in this one. I think these might just be right at the start or something, though. I don't think there's much else. There's this one, and then there's like one other one. Goodness. I think there's just like one item that I can grab like all the way over here somewhere. Let's go back up. Yes. Thank you. Okay. Now you can get me. That's fine. Okay. Now, just had a few free items in it. Nothing else in episode 1. So we move on to episode 2, containment area. This map looks very big. And it looks like it has a lot in it, but it's very big. It's evil grin. Oh goodness, 2 progression items. Another blasphemous progression item, dude. And more rep to Cyberpunk. I'm gonna have so much rep in Cyberpunk. His evil grin face is very silly. How am I gonna get to that? Perhaps something that lowers it. Perhaps somehow I can get above that and fall down. Not sure. Okay. Yeah, this map looks rough. There's a lever here. Oh, well, that would explain that. Cool. I just shot a wall for fun. Sick. Could go in there. There's just this item right here. Cool. This door? No. What's in here? The other side of this. Okay, cool. Where are we going? In a circle. I can see there, and there's a door here, and that's the yellow key door. Okay, so I can't do anything there right now, allegedly. Oh, hello. Okay. Oh, there's an invisible enemy. Sick. We are just among the crates right now. Just completely and totally among the crates. I see why this is the containment facility. Oh, there's a switch there. That seems kind of important. That was a lot of damage I just took from getting shotgunned in the face, as one does. Let's heal up real fast. Oh, there's an item up here. I just ran in the wrong direction and found an item. Sick. Fighting each other. Get out of here, please. Thank you. Oh. You too. Thank you, minigun, for being moderately helpful in some cases. That's a door. No. Just an item. So we move on. Ah! Dude, they're all hiding in the crates. All of them. We're just going to keep this out for a second because I'm not doing so hot on health. This is a door. That is another yellow key. Okay, sick. I don't have any keys for this level, so... Although it doesn't really look like you need keys for most of this level. This is a path. Oh, boy. Yep. Should I be concerned? Probably. Look at that. We're fighting each other, which is helpful. Okay. Ah! No, no. Okay, we're fine. Everything's fine. I don't know what the deal is with this. Like a trash compactor or something? Sure. I can only assume that this is like indicating the path, and that I'm fine if I just follow this. Okay, but not too fast, though. Sick. More rep to Cyberpunk, bruh. I'm pretty sure I have, like, more than enough rep to do a significant portion of the game. I just don't have a female character to do the next part of the story, which is quite unfortunate, actually. EK coin. There's the level's exit. Huh. That's a red key. So radiation suit down there. So I could fall down there if I so wished. This is an item. Question mark? Sick. Yeah, this map is absurd, actually. This is so big. Okay. Any more walls? Yep, there's a wall. Okay, now we're in the hidden wall maze, I guess. Is this where I've been before? I think it is. Is it? I mean, I've been somewhere. Don't want to walk in that. Yep. My goodness. This is quite the level. That's a blue key. That's blue key. Okay. Yep. I know where I'm going. I really don't know what the deal is with this. But I guess I'll run through it. Okay. Nice invisible enemy. Progressive lost book to Stardew, so very helpful. That's a blue key. Wonder if that's the other side of the same door and that's just like a shortcut. I think it is, actually. Yeah. Neat. Okay. So... where am I? I guess I'm by the exit. Still, although I don't know if I can actually get to the exit from here, because it doesn't look like there's a way to, unless I can just run and open the door with good timing. But I think I need to fall down there, I'm pretty sure. This is red, right? Yeah. There's that button, which is probably important. Let's orient myself on the map so I can kind of see what's going on here. Okay, awesome. Hello. Why are you here? I literally killed so many things on this level. So. It doesn't look like I'm supposed to be able to beat the level right now, but there are some things around it. It's a little hard to... oh, goodness. It's a little hard to tell what. So we're going to try and play this by ear and probably die because I'm going to be checking the map. So it looks like if I go... oh, hello. Okay, so this room is the exit room. And then it connects to this room, and then there's this big room here. And then going up and over this is that room. There's like another room that's like behind one of these walls, kind of. I don't know how to get to. We're just wondering if this is going to be a quick pass of Doom or quite a bit to do. I think there's quite a bit to do, but also Doom is a relatively faster game in general. And we've already done a decent amount, so I don't know if it'll actually take that much longer depending on how complex this is. Oh, I can go right here. Sick. Oh. No, sir. Okay. There's only 3 more things left on this level that I don't have. One of them is... let's see, if this is this room, then it would be back in this room. Did I just never go in this room? Or no, it's like... I just saw it for a second, I think. Yeah, it's up there. Here it is. Level shapes bundle. That does not matter. Okay. Do I have any reason to fall down into the radiation area? Maybe? I think I will. I think it's gonna make getting back faster. Because now I'm back in... Oh boy. Okay, I should pause before I get jump scared by more enemies. I'm back in this room. Allegedly, there's like... This... I don't... Did I go this way? This is the shortcut I opened, isn't it? And I was like checking these walls. Dude, I swear I checked this wall. I swear I checked that wall. Really? Oh my goodness. And then this way is the way with the blue doors that I was able to bypass by going up here and then like around somehow. Right now, I was able to bypass this by going through the crushers, I believe. I need to go back through the crushers. Okay. So now we're here. I'll get on the other side of... This is the blue door down here? Yeah, okay. This is the blue door. So I think the last item in this level is like right here somewhere. It's like one of these walls. I got this item. Huh. And these don't work as switches. A lot of times they do. Are you contemplating trying to change the game to something? Is that what's happening here? How do you've changed game to your choice so many times. How do you even have enough points still? Okay, I straight up don't know what I'm doing here. Is there somehow... I really don't know. All you have is random. Yeah, I'm very unsure. Very unsure on this one. I will not spend time trying to find it. In fact, I think I'll just die. You have 3 change game choice saved up right now. Well, things will get interesting once we're done with this wheel, because then I will have every game with checks and logic on the wheel from that point forward. So you will always have your choice of changing game. Okay, refinery. True. Being attacked on all sides. You know what? Get me in this room. Or not. Bruh. I'm shooting the air for fun. Okay, there's a lot of dudes here. We're gonna minigun for a second, I think. Particularly good when there's one of those around. Aggression. Another coin bundle. Obvious. Obvious. Great. That's the word I wanted to use. Whatever that is. Pile of nice spheres. Yep. Item. What in the world? Out of ammo. Yeah, I have no idea. I don't actually know how many checks are truly in logic for Doom because of the sheer amount of There's a lot of discrepancy between Universal Tracker and Pop Tracker for what it considers in logic. Because Pop Tracker basically considers every single check that you can theoretically touch in logic, whereas Universal Tracker has some base skill requirement, I believe. That includes a certain amount of weapons required to do anything in harder levels. So I think my sheet says there's only like 15 checks in logic in Doom 1. And clearly we are doing way more than 15 right now. Also, there's a lot of these guys in this level, which is a little problematic. Welcome, Jeff. Dude, why are there so many dudes? Last level was so many rooms, this level is so many dudes. Okay, is there any reason that I'm even back in this room? No, actually. I can ignore this room from here on out. So I just wasted all my ammo for nothing. Awesome. Yeah, I've moderately picked up the slack. Only moderately, though. Ow. Campaign Tier 3, Column 2. Yeah, buddy. Yu-Gi-Oh! Soon. Yep. Surely. I'll be on the next wheel. That looks fun. Do I even still have the radiation suit? I'm not sure. I guess there's no reason not to just run one anyway, but here's I do not still have the radiation suit, in fact. Sick. Lots of progression items in this level. Finishing Leap, Small Key, Turtle Rock. Okay. Cool. What? I feel like I just heard something. That's great. I think I heard something open before I touched that door for some reason. I don't know what that was. Please, switches. No. Huh. That looks fun. Is there anything else going on in this room first? I literally told you can't even do Yu-Gi-Oh! Yet, because it's not on the wheel. But I can swap to Yu-Gi-Oh! I suppose. We can at least do the card pack checks, and then just try a battle. I will finish up this level first, though. Where am I going? There's like a check in here, I think. Okay, there's the wall. Sick. Ow. Okay. More StarCraft stuff. Neat. Then there is what? If I run all the way, I don't think I ever went this way. So I think the last stuff in this level is all this way. Sick. Yeah, where am I going? I guess this way is a dude in the doorway. It's an item. Cool. Is that an item? Yes. Do I need to come the other way for that, or is there a secret thing in that room? Oh, goodness. That's like out of the map. Are these switches? No. Bruh. Can I make that? Really don't know if I can. Guess we try. Okay, it does work. Sick. Torn bridal ribbon. Dude, why are there so many blasphemous checks? Okay. Yeah, my Doom 1 has said it had like nothing in logic on Universal Tracker, but then Pop Tracker is like, yeah, you have so many things to do. Let me actually just see. How much left do I even have, though? There's one item I missed on 2.8, but that's literally one item. There's two items on 3.1, which is, once again, two items. Then I have 3.4 to play. A few checks on 3.7. One check on 3.9. And then a bunch of checks on 4.6. And that's about it, except for the things that I couldn't find out how to get on 1.3. So I did a decent amount already. I need to level. I guess it doesn't really matter. I guess I can just quit. Beating Pokemon Red would be an interesting stream. I don't know how high level your Pokemon are for running into the Elite Four. Um, there it is. Yeah, where is... Let's see, that doc was in the Discord. I'll pull that up. Okay. Let's see. Not the bonuses, the cards. Okay. So, don't know exactly what I have to do. I think really the goal is just to beat a match, any match, and get like a lot of the simple bonuses that you get for any random match. First, let's look at this. Okay, so I have 9,000 DP, and I have 18% of Dragon Collection, 1% of Elemental Energy, and 62% of Metal Raiders so far in my pools that I've done. Yeah, I mean, we can crowdsource a deck, that's for sure. If, might have to sit down with G-Pig at some point and figure out how to do this. There's nothing else to the right. These are the only ones I have. Yeah, I have very few decks. Okay, I guess I'll see, like, does this first one have anything in it that matters? There's a couple things you need for the Ultimate Great Moth, but I can't do that. It looks like Gate Guardian is the big one. Gate Guardian can be from exclusively Metal Raiders. I'm not sure if Universal Tracker takes all this into account. I could check, see if it says. Yes, obtain Gate Guardian and its pieces. Yes. Okay, so I should just keep pulling on this one, I guess, for now. I'm pressing the wrong button. Sick. Well, that's Great Moth, which is something I do need for a check later. I'm actually going one by one now because I'm curious to even see what I'm getting. Welcome, Insta. Most of these are like, yo, Witch of the Black Forest. That is almost unreadable. Nothing. Okay, this one, the Kazujin, this one is important. That's one of the pieces. Yep. Cool. What if I can actually check to see, is there a way to sort this by deck? Yeah, there's a lot to look at here, and it's, kind of ridiculous. Yeah, that 7-colored fish is probably not 7 colors. Okay, this is alphabetical. I guess that works. Okay, so I still need Gate Guardian itself, I believe, and then I still need Suijin, I guess, and then I need Senga of the Thunder. So I still have... I'm still missing 3 of the 4 pieces, even though I have, like, a large portion of the deck. it looks like. Let me see. Yeah, I have 75%, but I only have 25% of the cards I need from it. And there's like some other random one-off cards that I can get. Are those not even on this sheet? Where are those? Because there's like, I see the obtain Gate Guardian alts pieces, but then I have 1, 2, 3, 4 other obtain things on Universal Tracker. And, okay, here they are. This. Okay, those 3. These 3 are on what set? Shadow of Infinity? This one. Okay. These are just one-off cards, so I guess I'll go for these first. Whoops. Will we send our first Yu-Gi-Oh check? What the heck does this do? Okay, interesting. So if you take a ton of damage, you could technically just win with that. This is just gambling. Cyber Laser Dragon. Sick. Yep. 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 Okay, that's a bunch of nothing. Grab some more. Wonder if anyone has like summoning rituals they do for this game where they like know what packs they always pick. I doubt it matters, but it's kind of fun. I assume it's going to be like, okay, there's one of them. Our first Yu-Gi-Oh check. This is our first ever Yu-Gi-Oh check. Hype. What even was it? Junk. Awesome. Where is the... There's also one for Obtained Victory Dragon. Where is that? Obtained Victory Dragon. That is from the Dragon Collection. Okay. I guess we'll open this until we get that. I didn't select one of them. Awesome. Yo, Blue Eyes, Shining Dragon. Technically, it's a good thing that I have this pack now because the deck it started me with was a dragon deck, but didn't start me with the dragon card deck. So I had no way to pull anything that was intended to go with it. Surely. Surely this time. Hype, shiny card. Where's the black frame dragon level 8? Yep, okay. So these cards are probably so absurdly rare. Anything fun? Blue Eyes White Dragon. Sick. Okay, well we have 90%. Got a couple new cards. Master of Dragon Soldier. Curse of Dragon. Mew and Curse of Dragon. We're at 96% collected. Still no Victory Dragon. Something new. Victory Dragon. That's what we like to see. Alright, 97% collected. You've gotten another check. And it's also junk. I guess I should keep opening Shadow of Infinity. That's the most likely one to give me a check, so I'll open, I guess, 17 more packs of Shadow of Infinity. Demise, that is not one of them, unfortunately. Has the same naming scheme, but that one specifically is not a check, for whatever reason. Alright. It's these 7 packs, trust. Doomdozer, what the heck? Haman. Okay, that's one of them. That's another check. I picked the right packs. Pog. And that is that. Still missing 2 obtain checks, but true. Does this actually have no summon requirements? Yeah. Because my big issue in the fights that I had is, like, if you see a lot of these dragon cards, you see a lot of these, like, 1500. This is the strongest card in my starting deck. So as soon as the CPU pulled out anything above 1500, I automatically lost. Which was most of their cards. Yeah, I've tried to make my deck mostly trap cards. Like, I've tried it, I do, and my biggest strategy so far has been abusing cards like this, which tends to work pretty well because the CPU doesn't really have a way to see this coming, especially if you get it out early. And like that, it almost like guarantees that they just start at half health, assuming you don't get super unlucky. I don't know if I care to look through, like, how do I summon this? Don't really know. Funny attack power. Summon the skull plus Red Eyes Black Dragon. I mean, I have Red Eyes Black Dragon in my deck. I could put this in my deck and try and work on this. Oh, this is fusion. This how do I even? I guess I can't even add this to my deck. Yeah, that's specifically for a fusion deck, so I can't even use it, I guess. This is just a strong card, I guess? I don't know. I feel like I need more just strong cards. I don't know. So, wow. Why do I have everything here in level 3? Okay, well, I guess let's try Des Frog. It's literally that boy. Alright, well. Another starting hand with no summons. Always good. What does this do? Okay, that matters later. Problem is I seem to frequently get games where I never get a summon and I die before I ever see one. That is just free damage. I will set that potentially for the future. That does not matter yet. That would be good later as well. That might be good later, but I don't even have to set that one. And then, yeah. Last time I activated this one, it only let me select my opponent's card, so I don't really know what the deal is with that one. Okay, well, that's literally all I can do, so sick. Frog. I mean, I can set more than one card, but there was no point in setting any of those other cards. And it would only be a waste, because if I set a bunch of cards that are pointless to set, they could just play a trap card that clears my field, and I'd have wasted a bunch of cards instead of just one. What does this do? Okay, might need to use this here. But first I'll set anything that I want to hold on to. So what do I care about right now? I think I want to set this one and this one, and then activate this. Okay, awesome. Still nothing to play. Can't do anything with that. This one I will go ahead and set though. Whoops. Yeah, I don't know why this keeps happening, because I was getting summonable creatures just fine when I was playing the other girl. And then my last, like, 4 matches, I've just gotten completely screwed. Okay, this is... Well, this would work out, because in theory, if I had Red Eyes Black Dragon in my hand, I could just go all the way to this right away. It would potentially just win. But I sure don't have that. And I can't place it. I guess I could place it and then use Pendant. Because then it would overpower this one. But I don't know what this is going to be. I guess I'll go ahead and use this just for information. Sick. What is this? This is a thing. Okay. So this is just kind of like an infinite defense card, basically. It doesn't do anything, it just clogs up so they can't get attacked directly a lot. So in theory, I can summon this in attack position, then activate Pendant. Do I care about this? No, not really. And then now I have higher attacks, so I guess I'll go ahead and try and attack. Okay, so So I want to keep it on the field for now. I mean, if I pulled Red Eyes Black Dragon, I would potentially just win, which would be kind of sick. But sick. Sure, I'm glad that, I guess this isn't a trap card. Rip. Would have thought that a card with an effect like that probably would have been a trap card that I could have blocked, but apparently not. The funny. I mean, it doesn't matter. I've already lost. I literally just can't do anything. Dude. Dude. This is the one that, is that. I guess I kind of have to use it, but I don't know. Does this work? Okay, I guess I just can't activate it. Thought I could activate that. Dude. I thought it was any monster, but I guess I don't have a special summon monster now. No, I can activate it now? Oh, it's only at the start of the turn. It doesn't say that. Wish it would, you know, actually say what it does in the description of what it does. And there's this card, which is funny, but it's never that good. So I don't really know how to tell the attributes of cards. Like, I don't know if this has an attribute. It's like, in theory, this would be good if it had fire, because they go up to 2,000, but I've never actually seen that happen, despite an all-dragon deck, so I don't know. I guess if I have any chance of doing anything, I really should go for this card. I guess there's no reason not to attack this. It's a lot of tadpoles. Curious. Thought it was just one that would replicate, but apparently it duplicates. The wording of the card sure made it sound like it was, it would duplicate, but not double. Hmm. Can I activate this on that card? Probably. What does this do? Oh, when this card is destroyed, destroy the attached monster. Aha! Wait a second. That was actually a giga play out of nowhere. How do you see, I feel like it's not that hard to process, because you're just doing what's in front of you. Like, you can see what every card does and what you have options, so you're just kind of doing things. But at the same time, you know, it's RNG that you don't know anything about, so... Unfortunately, my opponent is only getting monsters to summon, and I'm only getting not monsters to summon, so, you know. Actually, I think if I change this to defense position, I can kill it again. Because then it'll go off of its defense, I believe. I mean, I think that's the idea, yeah, but it just never works, because, I mean, I don't have time, and also I'm drawing nothing good. Okay, and then he just takes my card, cool. And you know what's funny is that I have a card on the field right there this whole time that blocks any trap card, and it never gave me the option to activate it on any of those trap cards. So okay. Well, I guess I need to probably get rid of some of these that are in here that are not helping. Like, I don't really care about all this swapping creature. I don't really want these. That's like okay, and then is this the pendant one? Yeah, that's pretty good. Block attack's kind of helpful. Spell and trap cards on this. It's like nice to have one of those. What is this? This is just one on the field. It's probably good to have. That's the direct 800. This is Pot of Greed. I've still never drawn this, by the way. I've done like 7 matches to this game, never drawn Pot of Greed. This is special summon. I don't know if I really want this in my deck, though. Maybe? Like, it is kind of nice if you play a card that you need to get a better card, but it gets destroyed. So, it's probably a good idea to keep it. And that one's kind of important. I don't know if I need 2 of them, though. Also don't think I need 2 of these. And then this one's generally pretty good. I think that this one's pretty important for the dragon one normally, because I should have like these level dragons. This like special summons level 3 to level 5, which is this one. This one special summons level 7, which is somewhere. Actually, don't know if I have a level 7 in my deck. As far as the traps go, let's see, that's the same thing. This card is kind of junk. And that one actually did pretty good work, that last battle. That's kind of an interesting one, because it seems like a lot of the opponents only use effect monsters, so it basically just guarantees that I can destroy them. Then there's this one, which can be kind of helpful if you want to save something, but I haven't found a lot of great use cases for it. This is 1 draw, which is always good. The magic cylinder. That's another plus 500 attack card. Well, in theory, this should be more balanced if I just add 5 monsters to my deck from where I am here. Do I have access to an Armed Dragon level 7? Because I probably should have an Armed Dragon level 7 in my deck. I have a level 10. This would be the highest level one. Here it is. So in theory, that's like the full set. Special summon from 3 to 5 to 7 to 10, and then you have this thing, which you can sacrifice a card in your hand to destroy all of your opponent's monsters and then do 3,000 damage. Yeah, I mean, it's pretty much an instant win, except for the fact that it takes 3 special summons to get here. Which is probably why I have 2 level 3s and 2 level 5s in my deck, to incentivize that being more possible. I wonder what the ban list is for, like, number you can have. Okay, then there's the 7 and the 10, and then there's the Element Dragon, which is, this is just a monster that I can summon that has reasonable stats. And then there's Mass Dragon, which Mass Dragon is kind of a kind of the stall card of the deck, because it just lets you keep re-summoning, oftentimes itself, back into your hand, so it keeps something on the field if you get it. There's 3 of them, in the default deck, I guess. Then there's this, which is for Red Eyes Black Dragon, which is there, and Red Eyes Black Dragon becomes Red Eyes Darkness Dragon. So I have that summon chain as well. I don't know if it's a good idea to have 2 summon chains or just to focus on one, though. There's these, which these I don't think are a special summon. I think these are just like 1900 attack, just straight up cards with no effect. So I probably, if I want to focus on that, should add a second one of those. I don't know if I can have a second one of these. I guess I could try. We'll see if it yells at me. And then, who knows, like, what the heck is this? Rare Metal Dragon? This is some special card. I'm not sure for what. This is like a defense card. Oh, so this is basically a card that ignores defense position, I guess. Is that basically what it's saying? It'll just still do piercing damage through defense position. I guess this is just a normal card that I could add, just to give me something else that I can at least put on the field normally. Sure. Ban cards, yep. Huh. Quite the card. They were really cooking when they came up with that one. Wonder why this one's banned. Okay. Well, I guess we go back to Frog. I'm gonna run to the restroom first. Okay, Death Frog. I could probably just like Google what a proper dragon deck should look like and fix this one at some point. If this doesn't go well, then we'll probably just change games and do that later. But this is at least an improvement. Okay, well I have this turn 1, which is something. It's actually kind of tricky because in this situation you have the opportunity to play it and like get it off for sure, but okay, so I did get a Mass Dragon right off the bat, which yeah, okay, I can summon Luster Dragon whenever. That's what I thought. Okay, this is a much better starting hand because I can actually do things. And I have a strong card to put down right away. So I assume in a situation like this, I'm generally better off summoning a defense position. Just so they don't know what it is, but I don't know for sure. Like, this thing has good stats in general, but obviously most cards are higher in attack. You just run the risk of, I guess the CPU knows what they are at that point, so they are more likely to have better counterplay. I feel like it's kind of a metagamey thing, but just hiding as much information from the CPU as possible is a good idea, even if the stats might prefer attack position in some situations. So for now, I'm just gonna set cards. This is this card, right? Yeah. Yeah, because what I'll do is I can probably set this one, because this is more of a defensive card anyway, and then maybe summon this one in attack position. That could be helpful, because I could just immediately get a lot of damage in next turn. That'll go ahead and set. Hello, frog. Bro's attacking. Bro destroyed me. How did Bro destroy me? Let's see. What do I want? Do I just keep... So this is where things get interesting. So with Mass Dragon, this is how it works. I can grab something else. And in theory, I could grab one of these two cards and start like going down that chain. That would be an easier decision if I had anything in my hand, but I don't. I do have this, which I can summon now, which is incredibly tanky. But then there's also the option of continuously summoning the Mass Dragons and just kind of keeping them on the field, which is a valid option too. But this card is just better, I think, most of the time, so I'm going to pull this out. I should probably put it in defense position. I may change that, but I should probably summon it in defense position. Curse of Ra. So, can I do a funny play here? Because with Curse of Anubis, I believe this does count as an effect monster. I don't know if there's a great way to tell, but I remember last time it counted as an effect monster, so I believe this is an effect monster. So if I play this, it's going to shift it to the defense position and give it a defense of 0. But this card's whole effect is that it does piercing through defense position cards, so it would just do a raw 1500 through this if it has a defense of 0. And then I can also summon this. And I can do a ton of damage this turn. In theory. I think that works. Could also try and get rid of that, whatever that is. I don't need to set this card ever, because I can just activate it from my hand. I'm going to summon this in attack position. What does that do? Destroy all the monsters on the field, huh? This doesn't do anything, does it? Like, if I activate it after, it's not going to do anything. Which is unfortunate. Maybe I should have had the safer play and tried to destroy that card first. Maybe you know what? I wonder if I could save state this game. Now that's a funny idea. Yeah, there's nothing I can do about that. That just destroys everything, which is sick. Okay. Wide open field. Yeah, okay, buddy. Well, that's a little unfortunate. No, I can't do anything. Dude. I should just be spamming B instead of A most of the time, probably. But I can't play. How strong is this card? Pretty strong, relatively. Probably just use this because it's free to use in this case. Might save me some damage depending on what else CPU has. Dude. Well, I can summon this, which doesn't really do a whole lot for me. I put it down, it just gets destroyed, and then I still have nothing to do, so I just have to keep eating damage, I guess, and hoping that I pull something that gets me out of this. Sick. This is kind of funny. Okay, at this point I'm just going to activate this because it's not really going to matter. I don't know if those things can't be changed ever, if they can be changed now. But I still have nothing I can play, so it doesn't matter. Dude. Okay. Okay, no, he can't change them both now. Rip. Only works for one turn. And that's another card I can't play. Awesome. Yep. Yep. I just have no hope. That might have won if I had played the trap card first there, though. But yeah, I just have no idea what to do. That's why I'm, like, not playing this game. Because I don't have any hope of winning a match right now without just looking up a deck and figuring something else out. I have 3 checks in it. And I can technically pull some more after that. Nothing. 93% collected. Not a single new card, huh? Well. I guess that's that for Yu-Gi-Oh! No clue. Just no idea how to proceed with that game. I will basically just have to get someone to tell me how to win for me, probably. There's probably a cheese strat, because, like, it is a game, so there's very likely a deck that just auto wins. So I will try and build something like that, and then probably just save state it. I guess Doom 1 will stay on the wheel because there's still enough checks to merit going back to it. So we will spin again, but I won't do Doom again today, probably. SMZ3, okay. Curious. I don't actually know what's in logic for this. I know there's like a few things that I've gotten, but they're kind of like weird and spread all over the place. So, I guess we'll see. Um, a majority of the checks in this will be in Metroid, technically. But it doesn't really matter. Bug catching net, Tower of Hera, big key, missiles, arrows, missiles, yep, missiles, yep. Hookshot. Forgot about that. Pegasus boots. Bunch of key cards. Thieves Town, big key. Screw attack. Grappling beam. Speed booster. Moon pearl. So many good items. Like, actually so many good items to this game. And yet... Charge beam. Shovel. Bottle. Sick. I have 4 reserve tanks? Bruh. It's kind of absurd, actually. Okay. So... What in the world am I doing here? Let me get the map of the tracker back up. Even though I don't actually have an active connection for this one. Just so I can remember where things are. Okay. So, I have this, which is cool. Don't know how to use my... Okay, no, and then this just activates while sprinting, so I have this as well. Okay. Sick. And then I have... Whoop. And I have all of these, and whatever this is probably grappling. Alright, I forgot I have ice on as well. Oh, this is like the taser beam thing. Maybe this is grapple, I don't know. Curious. Okay, so I have a ridiculous amount. But I can't really do that much because of the way this game's kind of locked down. So, what can I actually do? There is the missile and criteria bottom that I can do, which that is all the way down at the bottom. So that's pretty sick. Still do not have Morph Ball. That's kind of the biggest thing with this game, is that I have all these abilities but no Morph Ball, which is a minor problem. Okay, I think it's this room where it's in, if I remember from my other Metroid run. Yeah, it's right under here. Okay, this one is like... Actually, can I even use power bombs? I think I can I? Don't really remember where this is. Not being able to use power bombs is kind of awkward. Yeah, this is great. How in the world? Okay, there we go. Oh, screw attack? Wait. Huh. Screw attack does that? Curious. Unsure what that was about. I guess screw attack works for that. Sure. Okay, so if I wanted to go down into Britstar, my checks are in pink, and green. And then what from there? Where's my map? So this is pink Brinstar here, I believe. Or wait, is it? No, this is blue, I guess. I don't know how they consider these things. I'm assuming that the naming schemes are the same, in which case those are both in that room, which are in the other Brinstar area. And then green is which one? Green is over here, I guess. I actually straight up don't know. Don't know at all. Then there's Energy Tank Brinstar Ceiling, which is the one that is near here, I believe. I can do that one here. So I should go for that one first. Bonk. Me when I bonk my head. I can shoot that guy through the wall, sick. Having all the stuff I have in this game is quite fun. However, no morph ball. Pain. Pain and suffering. Although I will say getting the ceiling check should be a lot easier with ice. The screw attack might actually jump higher, so it may not matter, I'm not sure. Okay, so this thing is like, which one was it? It's one of them. I think it's that one, right? Yeah. Okay. Dude. Yeah, it's so much easier. That's actually so much easier. That's crazy. Okay. And I can also get the reserve tank in Brinstar, which is who knows where. Is there any reason why I can't get these? Like, I know no one wants to see me go back for this. I guess without Morph Ball, I can't go under this, can I? Sure. I guess we go back up now. This is very scuffed, because it seems to have very limited logic because of not having Morph Ball, so I'm kind of like going to be scrounging for very specific checks that you don't need Morph Ball for, that have like a very specific non-Morph Ball route, which is a little scuffed because I don't know this game very well. At the very least, they're all checks I've done before, so like, that's neat, but the worst part is the fact that they are also all checks that I've done before using power bombs, probably to excavate the entire screen, so I don't have to find hidden walls, and can't do that. The screw attack is kind of also throwing off my muscle memory now with how these jumps go. No. I was hoping. Okay, but you. Yeah. Bonk. Can't fit through there. No. My platform. Screw attack is certainly amazing. I am enjoying having it. However, I'm also having to get used to it. I have like everything you could ever want for quality of life, I feel like, in this. I just need to morph. I don't want to like hit morph, but I need to be able to morph. I guess I'll run to A Link to the Past real quick while I'm here. And get the few Link to the Past checks there are. X-ray scope is the only quality of life I don't have. I think I just got X-ray scope in Super Metroid, actually. Okay. Well, for this one, I need to do a few very specific things. So I'll run in that real fast. I like the moment-to-moment updating of which game I'm playing for SMZ3. Am I misremembering, or is this the dig spot? I don't... Isn't there, like, something here? Yeah, there it is. Okay. I'm not misremembering. Sick. Clutch random Link to the Past memory. Okay. Wanted to go to the library. Grab that real fast. Buddy. That's the maze house. This is the library. Yes. Right. Kind of forgot that game was there. Okay, what is this? Nothing. Awesome. Okay. What else can I do in this? I can do a check in Eastern Palace that I wasn't able to before because I got the big key or something, I guess. I can do... Can't I do the thing that's like up here? With Pegasus boots as well? Actually, it would be faster to go up here. I believe this thing was also a check that I needed to do somewhere over here. This, yes. You. What are you? 2 heal potions in a row. Yep. Okay. I need to do Sick Kid because I have a bottle. I don't remember where that is. That is also in Kakariko. Okay. I don't remember how I do that. Do I need to buy something? So my bottle doesn't have anything in it. Do I need to buy like a potion for Sick Kid or get something? I do not remember. There may not be many of these checks, but they sure are a whole lot faster than how I play Metroid. So at least I moderately know what I'm doing. I say moderately know what I'm doing, and then walk the wrong way for fun. You. Don't do it. Thank you. Bruh. Okay, go in here. Honestly, why do I have bottle equipped? Whoops, I have the map. Sick. Thanks for that very helpful map. I should equip hookshot. Dude, buttons. Okay. There we go. Do I have hookshot in both? I believe I have hookshot in both my Link to the Past seeds now, which is kind of cool. Okay, I need to do the big key chest, which I believe is the one that is there, so I need to go, like, around here to do it, I think. Is this the pot room? Like, this the next one's the pot room. I think the next one. Yeah. Don't forget to use the pots this time. For the first time ever, I've not wasted a pot for no reason. Who would have thought? Whoa. Okay. Down here. Out of here. And then big key chest is here. Flash step for cage 2? Okay. Sick. Alright, now I need to go to CAC. For our last check in A Link to the Past. The strat has just changed games every time I swap, yeah. I literally was like, yeah, I'm gonna do the Metroid checks first, and I was just heading up the room with the Link to the Past transition, and I was like, well, you know it's a lot faster than getting checks in Metroid. Getting checks in A Link to the Past, so I walked through it. We're already down to only 6 checks in Logic, though, so, you know. This game barely made the cut by virtue of not having, like, 2. Which a lot of my games have, like, 2. Okay. How do I do this check? Okay, here we go. This is the right house. You. Okay, I just talked to him. Awesome. Very tunic. Okay, now we... Oops. Now we go back. It's very nice how seamlessly the save and quit into warping in A Link to the Past works, given that the base game runs off of Metroid's load screen. I'm glad I don't have to go back through that every time. Alright, whoever has game privileges, get ready. Nice. What a nice save point up there. I sure wish I could use it. Okay. Where the heck do I want to go? I guess I want to keep going to the left. And go down, one of these. True. So true. How do I destroy this? Can I not? Game also saves every time you swap between them. Cool. Can I go down that way? Is that a valid way to go? I actually don't know. This is going to be so confusing because I do not know, like, routes through this game, and I don't think I have any way to use my power bombs without morph. Does screw attack destroy most blocks? Because I did notice that happening earlier, and I wasn't completely sure. Okay, let's look at the game. The in-game item of power. Wow. I didn't realize it was that late in the game. It does. Wow. Huh. So I guess that alone is what opened up anything at all. Well, that's good to know, since that means I can probably also save a lot of my bombs and don't have to farm them as often. Screw attack plus having ice missiles just makes the game feel a lot safer, too. Apparently there was a check there. I actually don't know what check that was. What did it say that was? Energy tank terminator. Okay, yeah, I had no clue what that was, so I'm glad that was what that was. Huh, interesting. These guys do eventually get frozen. Can I kill them with screw attack? This is for science. Okay. Probably can, but that was also a setup to speed boost to those blocks. Does speed boost also destroy blocks then? Sick. I guess I just have, like, every power I could possibly want. Does this game literally, like, get close to go mode as soon as I get Morph Ball? Like, I know I'm a lot more locked by keys because of SMZ3, but in terms of abilities, am I truly missing anything outside of Morph Ball? Okay, these... Where do I need to go from here? So now I'm here. Screw attack kills almost every non-boss enemy, huh? Okay, so... This room. Oh yeah, the suits. I forgot about the suits. That check was out of logic because I couldn't tell you why. Now, this room I never could figure out in my other Super Metroid thing, because I could see that there were fake, like, things above, which makes me think you're supposed to stay above this, but, it never did work. I'm just, like, soft-locked in here. How do I even get out of here? I know the power bombs can get out of here, but I don't think I can use those. So I do need to run, so okay, but I am soft-locked right now, okay. Is there a way to warp in this game? I think there was in Super Metroid, but I don't know if it's in SMZ3. Let me check real fast. How long am I planning to stream? Unsure. Okay. I guess we're good. Yeah, very unsure. I don't know. I'm just kind of playing games right now. Trying to figure out how to do like those down angle attacks is so tricky. I assume that probably didn't actually save me getting any of these items, because it doesn't seem like, that's how it looks like the warp in this is like, yeah. The warp in this is worse than, the warp in Metroid, where it does still do a soft reset of the game. Which doesn't really matter for Archipelago purposes, but I will definitely save state next time before I walk into that room, just in case. Awesome. It's so precise on the down inputs on some of these elevators and stuff. Yeah, so I guess this game, I guess Super Metroid has a proper warp, but then it also keeps softlocks in logic because of that. This game doesn't have a proper warp, so that item was not in logic because it was a softlock, I believe. Okay, so there is an item up there. But where? If I recall correctly, it's like... I've seen this, like, gap open up before, I feel like. I don't know where this, like... where this is, though. So it might be, like, there, but I don't know how I'm supposed to get it if it's there. I'll get this first, but... Small key. So the only other things that are in logic for me to get are two things that I know what those are. And then there's this. Which I don't know how to get this. Is it? Ah, there. Okay. I swear I shot close to that. Sad. Well, that really did just kill that, huh? Oh, plastics for Factorio, huh? That seems kind of important. Just the entire concept of plastics. Now, how do I actually get out of here? I mean, I guess I don't have to get out of here. I can just load my save, but... Is there a way? There's got to be an intended way to get out of here. I mean, I could, like... Oh, the way out was underneath the check. Sick. So this is actually intended to have to find. Ah, I see. Okay. Let's farm these guys for a second. Okay. So now I need to go down here all the way to the bottom and over to that big room, and those are my other checks in logic, which those I've gotten before in the other Super Metroid run, so that should be fine. I feel like there's probably more that I could do, but I don't know for sure. Because I'm like, oh, there's a lot of things that I was able to do in my other one that I feel like this logic doesn't quite account for, but also no Morph Ball. So there could just be a Morph Ball spot that I don't remember because Morph Ball moment. It's kind of awkward. Can I just sprint through these? Is that going to be easier? Yeah. Well. Okay. Thank you, Sprint, for that. Very helpful. Is this the bad room? This is the bad room. Is Sprint gonna work here? You know what? We're gonna do a second save state, because I'm not going through this room again. It does work here. Sick. But there's nothing actually in this room. Right. I forgot that there's nothing in that room. I'm pretty sure this is also... There's a hole somewhere here, isn't there? I thought there was a hole somewhere here. This way it teaches you about Shine Spark. I could have sworn there was like a hole that you fall into here if you don't run fast enough. Huh? Isn't that here? Because, like, this is like a whole mess to get out of under this room. Crouch while running? I heard something break, I think. Did I hear something break? Huh? Why is this different than actual Super Metroid? Oh no, I guess no, I'm thinking of the room with the save point. Okay. Okay, never mind then. We will just go back here. I don't think I'm getting out of there. Want to get the actual check that's in logic. I mean, nothing in that room is in logic, so I'm not actually staying there. I don't remember that actually falling into there before either, which is interesting. I mean, I guess I can do it, but I would just wall jump out normally. So is there like an intended way to do this other than wall jumping? Oh, I see. It's like a jump. Okay. Curious. Okay. Well, that's neat. Huh. Okay, well, gonna need you to unfreeze. Cool. Yeah, I guess none of those checks are in logic right now, but eventually that'll probably be important. You only get sent down there if you use Speed Booster? Oh, okay, that's why I never found that room before. So I'm here, so I need to get this item, which is... Dude. Why? I guess I can't get back up there. Or can I? No, I can. Okay, cool. Alright, which one of these is... I think I can just do it this way. I don't remember if this is the intended way, but I think this is how I did it before. Yeah. It's just actual missiles. Yeah, it is. Awesome. Okay. The other thing I need is, I believe the thing is at the very bottom of the room. Yeah. Ah, Wind God's Aria. That's kind of nice. Is that... I forget, is that a song for... on the ship, or is that the thing to get into, like, the elemental temple? Is that, like, the wind? Is there, like, a wind temple? Because I know there's, like, the elemental temples in Wind Waker, and they all need something to get in. That might be what that one is. I need to go to the top of this room, I believe. Well, I cannot get into that save point. Huh. Awesome. Very cool. I guess I go here. Ow. Okay, well, this is kind of annoying. I'm gonna probably have to get stuck again. Yeah. Actually, this is gonna suck in minnow, isn't it? Because I don't have a way to... Do I have to press A first? I think I have to press A first. Okay, yeah, I just press A. I just wasn't pressing A for fun. Oh, okay, well, I guess I have to do this the annoying way. I guess that was not that annoying this time. This is literally nothing but searching for the a save point that I can enter. Okay, I guess this one I can enter. Awesome. Thank you, game. Okay. And that is every check in logic in SMZ3. That is definitely one of the ones that was faster to BK. That was just kind of on here because it got a few things. It has a lot, but I don't really know. It's just like so close to really breaking wide open, it feels like. And I just need Morph Ball plus probably like... Dude, if I got Morph Ball and Hammer... Because I have Moon Pearl. It's like so close. Peggle Archipelago? Yo, okay, well, we know what this means. We're gonna get a Doug stream probably. Doug Archipelago arc is coming soon. I actually don't know if he's ever done an Archipelago, but he will now. He has been interested. Curious. Well, I mean, someone needs to, I guess, invite him. He can, you know, us Archipelago big shots he can join on in our streams and we can pull him up, you know, get him started with it. Okay, quick bathroom break. Get your predictions in, and I will spin the wheel. Hollow Knight again. Hollow Knight would be pretty funny to get again, especially since it's kind of pain. Pain is what's left in Hollow Knight. The wheel, game the wheel, hype. That is pretty neat. Tunic again. Tunic again will be okay, I guess. Do I want to get Tunic? Not really. Do I have a stick? I believe I have a stick, so like I have something. I don't know. Sure. Time to spin. Ooh, it was almost Hollow Knight, but it is going to be a short hike. Gotta use 4 bombs at once to get 3 bombs consistently. That'd be great if I ever had enough money to handle that. Okay, this is really good. Because we never finished our Sphere 1 in a short hike. This is one of the games that has gone the longest without getting played again, for sure. And I have a lot more power in it now, that's for sure. Insta is literally taking your job. AI takes your coding job, then Insta takes your mod job. There's just no hope. You can't work anywhere. Okay. 13 coins, 13 coins, 7 coins, 50 coins, 13 coins, stick, golden feather, 13 coins, 21 coins, stormy view map, 13 coins, golden feather, 13 coins, seashell, 13 coins, 13 coins, headband, toy shovel, golden feather, 25 coins, seashell, fishing journal, pickaxe, shovel, golden feather, bucket, toy shovel, bucket, compass. I have all the power. Look at this height. Twitch streamer job will be taken away next. True. Type 1 in chat if you think that you could take over Jeff's Twitch streamer job and do a better job right now. No, I'm pretty sure default goal is help everyone, which requires like almost all the items. I would still need, I think, like a key, of my running shoes, a fishing rod, membership card. I think some more seashells. Something along those lines. Why is there a Animal Crossing dig spot here? Is this like a thing? Can I actually dig? How do I dig? There we go. Oh, it's money. Sick. Thought it'd be a check, but I guess it's money. Okay, so actually, because this game, because this game has a pop tracker that is just one giant map, it's a little confusing to see where you are and where you need to go at all. So this may be a little scuffed because now I need to track down everything that I missed. But for now, I'm just kind of heading up because I don't think I've been that far up yet. Is there anything in here? Let's see. It does look a little sus. Hype. That's the wrong thing. Okay, yeah. Use your compass. Does compass point to checks? Okay, does this guy have more things to sell me now? I feel like he does. Dude, I keep pressing the wrong button. Huh. What are my controls doing? How do I talk to this guy? Okay, there we go. That is... Okay, there we go. Miracle Seed. Pog. Smell you later. What the heck? Okay, compass. Tells you which way is north. Oh, I see. Oh, it just toggles on and off. Okay, well, I guess that helps. Can't quite get up this. Rip. Yeah. It's a hard time knowing where I am based on the tracker. Like, I can kind of see. I need, like, 1 or 2. At least to take that pass, specifically. I can, like, kind of tell where I am on the map based off of that guy. But yeah, once I end up in just random places, it's kind of hard to tell. Sure. Oh, I need to meet him up here. I see. Well, I'm not waiting for that. Oh, this, like, equips really quick. Okay, cool. Neat. I don't want that. Whee! Is that a chest? That's a chest. That's a progression item, too. What is it? Bruh. There's a chest. Naval tradition. Hype. Did I ever talk to you? I actually don't know if I did. Oh, this is the camping permit. This is one of the things that I don't have. So true. Okay, well, I don't have the camping permit, so I can't help that quest right now. W progression item. I wonder what that clip is. Clueless. Sick. Dodongo's Cavern Compass. That is going to help a lot when I go back to clear the dungeon that I've cleared 100% of. When am I going to finally open RuneScape? Probably next, next wheel. Fishing. True. Nice fishing rod. True. Fishing rod that I definitely have. But yeah, so once I get through this entire wheel, I will once I get through this entire wheel, I'll make a new wheel with what's in logic, and then I will add RuneScape and Factorio to it. So true. Yep. Awesome. Pancake. Mm-hmm. See, actually, I disagree. Breakfast is not that awesome. French toast is goated, though. I'll give him that one. Right now we're going on a short hike. Soon we will be going on a short point-to-point adventure through the pop tracker. Soon we will be going on a long hike. There's probably some chests that I didn't know how to get to that were just like I needed to basically go up to a high spot and glide down every single time and I didn't feel like it, and now those are like free with 6 golden feathers. Like maybe this one. Set a chocolate chip muffin and an apple fritter for breakfast. See, it's like basically sugar for breakfast, but it sure is good. Thunderstorm based weather in my hiking game. Money. What are you? Parkour master? Sure. Abandoned building. I feel like that's the one I've been to. Is doing this without running shoes a terrible idea? Probably. Is doing it without running shoes and without knowing where to go a terrible idea? Probably. There's probably like a strat though, if you know like how to get super high fast. Yeah, I don't think I was doing the right controls. I think I've done it by accident before. Doesn't matter, I still won. Kind of funny that I still won that, honestly. Now you do the harder one. Yeah, see, I will wait. I don't think the harder one's even in logic without running shoes. And where even am I right now? My colors just vibrates the map. Okay, so there's something like up here. Yeah, it's up there. Can I rest on this little spot? Yeah. Sick. There's a dig spot over here. Don't know if that's anything. Can dig spots ever be checks, or are they just like money and stuff? Not making it up there. Huh. Huh. Grab the ledge. Dude. The talk while falling off some specific dig spots or checks. Neat. I see. So it's not really a input. It's just like press or release kind of thing. Need to get up there. How do I get up here? So this is kind of where I was before, but follow the river instead of the path. Camera. I don't think I can. I'm not getting up that. Behind the waterfall. Boom. Nope. Sea coin. Supposedly a chest around here somewhere. Is it up around here? Oop. Now I'm back up here. Is it here? Here it is. Okay. Assume actually no, I probably can make it up here, but it's cold. Curious, so I can't get my feathers back up here. So it's probably, I think it is in logic to get up there. I just don't know what the best, there's probably a very specific path you have to take, because that seems to be most of this game is like, there's always a pathway to get to things easier. This is not the correct one. Well, that's fine. I suppose I will start trying to figure out where things are that I've missed. There's like something right down here, I think. Yeah. Bean. Whoa. And then if I follow the river down, I should find a bridge or something. I think the biggest thing is the fact that the camera's like, if I could force the camera to face specific ways, it would be a little bit easier to figure out where I am, but it's kind of tricky. Money. Okay, so there's like a check on a bridge somewhere. There's like 50 things to do in this game, so we might be here for a little bit. We'll see. It is after the waterfall. Allegedly. This is not what it says it is on the map, so what the heck. Yep. Now we're back home. I mean, I guess home is a good landmark to go off of, but what the heck happened? That's not where the map said I was. Um... Hmm. It's going to be a very confusing game to track down literally every check-in. Well, here's something I missed. An emblem. Wahoo. And here's something. Progression. Surely. Dude! This game is actually rigged. Ty just got a big update? For what? Bilbies are now required to enter a level. Why? Why? I mean, I assume it's a setting. There's one item added to the pool per level. Wait, what? So is it they're required to enter the level, or is this just an additional item that unlocks the Bilbies in each level? Because there already is an item that prevents you from accessing levels, so there shouldn't be a second item. You shouldn't have to get progressive level and Bilbies. Okay, so each level now requires you to unlock the Bilbies before they spawn. Yeah, okay, so it's not required to access the level. It's just for the Bilbies specifically. That makes more sense. I don't know if I turned it on or not, but it is, it is interesting. Why is it not a setting? Should always be a setting. I feel like that should be kind of the golden rule of AP dev, is you should never make a feature that's not a toggleable setting. Is it you that I need to get a gift from, but like here specifically for some reason? I guess I'll follow you? Unsure. I mean, oh, ultra glide fins, that's something, I suppose. Do I need to equip my headband? That might be what I do. I'm curious, like, what the debate would even be about making Bilbies worth something, because I get the idea of gating them. I don't mind gating them, because it's just generally a good idea to have more options to, like, not make every level a ridiculous amount of checks. But, I guess I don't really know what the controversial part of it would be, because they're already worth something. Like, there's nothing that stopped Bilbies from having good items on them. It's just they were always accessible from the start of any level. Although I do feel like Ty without Opal Sandy does have a fair amount of checks already. So I feel like I would rather not lock the Bilbies, because it just makes you have to jump into the you just have to jump into the levels more often. But it's not, like, I think that's a good setting to have. I don't think it's a good permanent change. I don't know. I'm just curious how there's even a like controversy about it, because it's like, I mean, who even cares that much? It's like, it's 5 bilbies per level, and it's just a way to gate them a little bit more. Like, what's even the controversy? Bilbies have the ability to have progressive items and never have not had that ability. They can be good, or they can be bad. It's just Archipelago. Okay, that's that quest done. Where do I want to go from here? So if I'm at this fork in the road, then I should keep walking down this path, I guess. Do I go up here? I guess so. Yeah, there's this chest here I never got, which is also junk. Great. There might be a chest up here that I missed. Don't talk to the sign. Or is it talking to this NPC? Okay, what a pretty day indeed. Hitting J. Yeah, thank you for reminding me of that, because I actually... Okay, J doesn't seem to be working, but I did actually look in the A Short Hike Discord the other day to see if there was a way to easily tell all the items required for goaling, and I saw that somewhere, so... J, it doesn't seem to be J, but there is a key somewhere for that. There's a check like up here. Yeah. Progression. Bonus coin. True. Whee. Is this where actually the berry spot is? Is it like right here? It's just not like marked. Oh, it is. And it's progression. Oh, and it's mirror for SMZ3. Bruh. Remember what I said about SMZ3 just needing like something to break it wide open? I now have Moon Pearl and Mirror. So it is teetering on the edge. Like, just barely teetering on the edge of just everything breaking. Surely. Do you have anything for me? Oh, this is another race. Sure. I don't know where I'm going. The wrong way, probably. Okay, well, let's hang a right there instead of hanging a left there. Let's try that again. G to C goal. I mean, J for Joel. You know, it's the next closest letter, so I guess it's a valid mistake. I like how even with running shoes, the CPU takes such horrible pathing that you can just beat it to the flag. This music really reminds me of a specific track in Mario Odyssey, or not Mario Odyssey, Mario Galaxy 1 for some reason. Yeah, if I get better at gliding, it's probably ridiculous. Okay, how do you actually get the check for winning, though? Whoops, that's not how you race. It's fine, we can bring this back. Trust. No. Yeah, I won the race. It says there's a check for winning reward. It didn't give it to me. Bro keeps body blocking me. Huh! No! Yes! Oh. Okay, now it gives it to me. Okay, sick. I guess I have to do it twice for all of them. Just didn't say that time? I don't know. Regardless, where am I? I'm at the lighthouse now, which is definitely somewhere. I did hit the impost before. The NPC said I won. I think you just have to do it twice, because I think it was the same as that other one where the second one was also a harder version. So I think you have to beat the easy version and the hard version every time. It's just that time it didn't indicate it or something. Anyway, let me press G this time. So yeah, camping permit, toy shovel. I guess enough money for the tough bird salesman eventually. The boating challenge would be the key that I don't have, I believe. Another purchase thing. Wristwatch I have, I believe. Artist, I don't know what that takes. 15 shells, I need 12 more. Shell necklace I still don't have, and then I don't know what the climb the mountain thing is. The lighthouse is all the way over here. I need to get to the top of it. Probably. Okay. Is that progressive bowl? I closed it too fast. Oh, progressive bow. Okay. Well, that's definitely an item of all time. Crystal Heart 1. Yep, okay. We might be here for a little while, but that's okay. And there's like a check right here, which is another, this is another buried one. 5 rupees, awesome. You were wrong about the Bilbies. Bro is spreading all kinds of misinformation in chat right now. Okay, this is a little bit more of a... Only affects how the Bilby in the level spawns. But what does this mean? Is this a fishing check that I didn't get? No. It's just... Oh, it's just a chest right here. Okay, I'm literally blind. Oops. 1 Bilby item equals 1 Bilby check. So there's an individual... Oh, so the only check is the get all 5 Bilbies item instead of a check for each Bilby and then the additional check for all Bilbies? Okay. Huh. That is a concept. Oh, you can climb these. Well, that changes things. I did not realize that you could hold the button to climb. Yeah, I guess it doesn't make that much of a difference. I don't know if I can actually get this chest from this direction or if I need to come from above. I might need to come from above. Seems like it. Rip. Okay, well, there's some stuff on islands that I never got, so let's go out to those. We're starting to get through things, though. You have to glide there from another spot, yeah. Whee. I don't know which direction I'm headed. I think I'm too far that way. I think I need to go back this way. Not really sure, though. Okay, here we are. Well, here we are to some island. You. Okay, collecting trash. Hog. This looks like a suspicious spot to dig. It was. Awesome. Yeah, I'm unsure. So it's basically taking 5 checks out of every level. Is it also, still requiring an item to get them? Like, you have to be sent a Bilby item, and then you just send a Bilby item back? Like, it's just, you get a check to then send a check now, basically? Big minor upgrade. Sure. Guess I'll keep heading around this way. We have a lot of the stuff on the north side of the map done already, so a lot of it's kind of still in that southeast area and southwest area. This looks like a dig spot. Is that a level or a key card? That is a level. Nice. Okay, where am I now? I finally hit a path. Okay, I think I'm here. Yeah. Okay, back by the graveyard. Oh, this is the race spot. Okay, so one of these checks is probably the race. And I think there's a check up here. Okay, so now I have to actually do this race. Okay. Now, so this should be like the harder version. Okay, helps if I don't slam into a wall though. I am so not used to the gliding controls. Oh my goodness. Well, I think the problem at first is that the direction that you input the stick does not match the direction you're going in the game, so it's rather confusing. I think before I was also fully releasing the stick, and I need to not fully release it. Like, you don't hold in the direction you're actually going when you're gliding. I think partially because of how the camera works. It's not quite like an exact match. Okay, there we go. Well, that makes a giant difference. Oh my goodness. Yeah, okay, my issue is not that so much as I was just straight up not, like, I kept fully releasing the control stick to neutral instead of slightly releasing the control stick. Water Temple small key. Okay. Oops. Well, at least I got that part figured out. I guess I want to go back this way. Yeah, okay. Now we're starting to learn. I think that was what made it click. I probably can do beach stickball now, can't I? Oh boy, here we go. Alright, how does this work? What are my controls here? Probably circle, not jump. Yes. Okay. Dude. Awesome. I should probably play this farther back because it's a lot easier to adjust forward than it is back. Dude, stop short serving me. You said this was a co-op game. Oh my goodness gracious alive, that was out of the arena. You try to stay in the center, yeah. I've like tried to stay on this, like right here on this back line, basically. This seems like a spot that can reach most places. Okay, we're chilling. That was, dude. I did not want short serves. I should stop saying that, apparently, because whenever I say that, he just bombs it out of the arena. It's fine. It's fine. We're cooking. We're cooking. We're cooking. That hit the net. Illegal. Dude. Dude! Dude! Why is he crossing me up? Co-op game, by the way. Bruh, not the short serve to the one. Oh my goodness, he completely juked me there too. He hit me with the short side, short, then long to the back corner, completely opposite. Bro is not playing this like a co-op game. Bro is trying to make me miss this. Like, actually trying. I don't even think I need to still be playing. I think I've already hit, like, as many hits as I need to hit, but we go. We ball. Beach stickball world record incoming. Imagine actually setting a world record in this, because the world record would, in theory, probably just be infinite, so it would be the worst thing in the world to compete for. Okay, should I intentionally lose at this point? Because, like, surely he's gonna cross me up here again soon. Maybe he'll miss. Maybe there's a secret Easter egg achievement for hitting the ball back 999 times. Dude. Okay, he actually boomed me. 117. Bro's family is rich. Sick. Bro gave me the hat off of his head. Sick. Okay. Well, that's that done. Nice. I need to go to the island. OMG. You've never seen triple digits? Okay, that's kind of sick then. Alright, beach stickball world record. True gamer hours out here. Bonus coin. You should clip it then. If you've never seen it, you might as well clip it just so I can have it. I'm sure it's probably not that hard if you sat there long enough, but do I have enough money for this now? I think this was a money thing. Yeah, I only needed 30 hits. I saw it on the pop tracker. But I just kept going. Because, like, why not, honestly? You're on mobile and can't collect. That's okay. This is another buried chest. Gee, I wonder where it is. Shriving stone. Okay, yeah, gliding feels really good now that I figured out that one thing. It was literally just that one thing. Is this another buried chest? And then there is another something up here. Well, there is a dig spot. Sacrifice height for speed. Speed fun. Who needs height? Okay, so now we're here. I just dug for no reason. I see now why shovel's so important, because it's like one of the only ways to get a bunch more checks of logic in this game at once. It's kind of like Choo Choo Charles, if you really think about it. A massive sphere 1 of every chest in the mountain, followed by one item that gets you every other chest on the mountain. Is this game secretly Choo Choo Charles in disguise? Okay, so this is where the race start was, and I needed to go higher. I don't know if I can. Maybe I can. I might suddenly using D-pad. I don't know why I just suddenly started using D-pad there. This was an AP first. Figures. I'd hope so. Okay, yeah, this seems cooked. Maybe it isn't cooked, actually. Can I climb this? Is there a thing here? Oh, there's the chest. There's the chest. Come on. Oh, no! Surely this is doable. Charles is secretly a short hike. This is true. Charles is secretly wants nothing more than to climb a mountain. I could definitely just go higher up and glide down, but this is so close to working that now I have to know. Okay, but now I can't even make it up here. What the heck? There we go. I think that's the boost I needed. Okay, yeah, just don't miss. I just, like, started climbing too late, so I was too far down. Okay, Deku Nuts 5. Awesome. Great. Money. I'm going up. Stop, top secret path. Oop, stuck on collision. Okay. Where am I going? Nobody knows. To a chest. Well, now I'm up here. I've actually found my way up here. Which is cool. However, I need to be careful not to use my last feather, just in case. Oh wait, there's a campfire. So I bet this probably, like, defrosts me. Yeah, okay. Cool. Dip in the water. Is this a troll? I can't tell. Oh, this is a hot spring. I like avoided it at first. Because I thought it was gonna freeze me or something, and then I went back and looked at it and said, oh, there sure are particles there that indicate warmth. Okay, neat. Where can I go from here? I believe down here I need to go to this one. Is this something? Yes. Oh, that's really big. In a bad way. In a very bad way. Oh, no. Well, if you ever wanted a skill issue, Archipelago, I might have just found it. So, for those not initiated with Dark Souls 3, unless I'm being stupid, I believe that is the key that unlocks the contraption in the first DLC, because the first DLC is split into 2 halves, and that key is what unlocks the second half. The second half has a boss fight, one of the highest scaled, hardest boss fights in the vanilla game. And it's a 2-phase boss fight, so you're very likely going to be fighting like 2 bosses in a row that are scaled up in a small arena. And you have to beat that in order to access a painting that teleports you to DLC 2. The only other way to access DLC 2 otherwise is by being by the bonfire to the final boss, which at that point you would just beat the game. So this is the only pathway to DLC 2, which means I would have to go into a boss fight that is very hard, scaled up, 2 bosses in a row, while underleveled, and beat that to get to DLC 2, which has hundreds of checks. And so yeah, that's why finding that is kind of bad. Anyway, before I found that, I was actually about to comment on the music. Yes, I do really like the music up here. I'm biased to snow areas in general, but this is very nice. Yeah, I am using a controller. Yeah, I've been using it a little bit, ever so often. It's like moderately helpful ever so often. I don't want to like jump down from here, but also like there's a check somewhere down here and I can't quite tell where. It's like literally straight off of this point. I'm just so scared to jump down. camera moment. I can't see where it is at all. It may be farther down than I think. In which case, I'm probably not getting back up. I guess I'll go over here first to see if this other one, because I think there's like a couple things I can get that are easier. Hello. Do you have anything for me? Yeah, it's quite cold. Okay, so I am here at this circular spot, which means that there's a check off the cliff, like right here. Yeah, right here. Okay. Don't know if I'm getting back up from here, though. Doesn't seem likely. That's okay. Oh, here's this one. Okay. Dude, I thought I was on it too, and I guess I just wasn't. Rip. Ah! Can I glide to that from somewhere up here? Is there a good place to get to? So can I get back up there maybe and glide to it? Not quite up there. I really wish I could turn the camera more, but... can I just walk? Thank you for turning that direction. That's the direction I wanted you this whole time. Dude. Okay, I can probably get up there. Okay, I can literally just walk up there. I don't have to climb. Okay, so I can get up here. From here, can I get there easily? I think so. Right? Yeah, it's just right here. Okay. Okay. Just a scout fly. Not particularly useful, but I'll take it. I guess in a way the scout flies work similarly to how they kind of want the bilbies to work. I don't know. This is the volcano island. I don't want to be here. I've done everything here. However, I do want to go back to the other island because I think there's a couple dig spots I can do now. So this should be what? My house? Yeah, this is my house. Okay, so I want to go like generally this direction-ish. Okay, we are here. Cool. I want to probably pull out the shovel. Because I'm assuming that anything new here is only dig spots. Probably. The great thing about this game is it's very chill to just play. Compared to some of the games here. Maybe I just couldn't get that with no golden feathers or something before. And then there's just one at the peak. Okay. Yeah, definitely could not get up here. Okay, but for real though, how am I getting up here? Aha. Do I need to do what I was doing but glide? I might need to do what I was doing but glide. Okay. We're getting somewhere. Just need to hug the cliff. Or not. Good. Maybe if I glide from this direction, that's not really any more height though. It's like maybe a little more height, but not much. How am I expected to get this? Can I climb this tree? No. Can I like stand somewhere? Okay, I can like kind of do that. Okay. And it's junk. Well, depending on how long my raft playthrough goes, I don't really hate any of the junk items going to it, honestly. I might end up using them for fun. There's still a lot I haven't really crafted in raft, so I may have an excuse to do that in this playthrough. Speaking of raft, we are quite close to unlocking more. Well, actually, we do have more in logic right now because we have metals. But, we're quite close to getting even more than that. Is this a buried chest? Probably. Is it somewhere? Where is it? Here? Yes. Really? That's considered... Oh, yeah, it is considered progression because it's a charm. Oh, I forget that all charms are considered progression just because of Salubra. Kind of sad though when you get it in a spot like that where you think it's going to be something good and it's just that. Rip. Okay. This is the... I guess it didn't like pop up as a check. Weird. What is this other check? Oh, this is like the climbing tutorial, I guess. Just to give you an indication that you can in fact climb. Nice. I think it's that little chord progression right there in this song that sounds... I think it's the exact same as a song in Galaxy, and I can't remember which one. That bum bum ba bum bum ba bum where it just goes all the way down. That is the exact same as a song in Galaxy. So it's very nostalgic. I actually think it might just be the observatory music. I think it's just the same as the observatory music. Kinda cute. Anyway, system power to saving Princess is probably quite good. Because I don't think that game has many progression items that aren't just like upgrades to the character. Also, there's apparently a golden feather. Do I need to wait? Like, is he going to be doing something here? I just need to come back, maybe? That'd be my first guess. I guess I can do that for now. There is a buried treasure somewhere around here. Somewhere around here. Somewhere around here. Okay. That one was a little confusing. And then there's like something up on this cliff here, allegedly, that I never got. Yes, it is just a buried chest again. Okay. I guess I didn't miss that much. There's just a lot of buried chests. And then the wristwatch trade is also here, which that is one of the quests I need to do. Okay. Yeah, okay. LD11 all except fairies forbidden unlock. Yep, those are words that mean things. Uh-huh. Do I still need to buy more here? Yes, I do. Okay. Okay. And there's the artist, which is... Where is the artist? Somewhere around here. I'm pretty sure I saw the artist at some point before. We're making good progress. I'm gonna just keep playing this game though, because A, it's chill, and B, I want to BK these games on this wheel. This is one we've needed to BK for a while. So, we may be stuck here for a little bit longer. But that is okay, because it is a good, chill, fun game. There's just straight up a chest here I never got. Here's the artist. So it's like... So they say they're going to move to the lighthouse, which... that's a chest. That's progression. That's right here. Okay, that's not that good. Bruh. Getting baited by all these progression checks in this game. So I assume I probably need to, like, follow the artist around. And then once I, like, follow the artist around everywhere, I get the golden feather. Yeah. I can't believe how much easier gliding feels after that one thing. It's so dumb. Oh yeah, Rose made like all kinds of progress. I assume this is going to continue to be built over time. So I will leave that be. And I will instead, I guess, head to the lighthouse. I guess characters just kind of do stuff off screen. Probably how most things pass. And I want to go up here. And through here. Starting to learn the map a little bit better from just roaming forever and ever. Whee. Okay, lighthouse was right here. Is the artist around here? That's dude by the campfire. Maybe at the top of the lighthouse? No. Drawing the lighthouse from a nearby cliff. Yes, there we go. Well, that looks like a lighthouse. Classic me again. Okay. Looks very nice. Follow one of the rivers up to its source. Probably the one on the west side of the mountain. That would be... Okay, so... That would be... in this direction, which would be... I assume the one that's like kind of on the south part of the island then, essentially. So I don't think the way the map is rotated on the pop tracker is the same as what the game considers like north. Because there's this one here, but this one is I think the one that's like directly kind of directly south. So I would rather go this direction-ish. Where am I going? No one knows. Okay, here we are. So I'm at the bird. So it's this river, I think, is the one that it means. Pretty sure. Yeah. Okay. Well, I can't really see the painting, so there's a graveyard in the shadow of the mountain. I've been there. I have been there twice today. It's like around the back of the mountain from here. Somewhere right off the path from the beach. It shouldn't be that hard to find. I assume this quest is possible with no items. Yeah. Whee! True. Ian Artsworth. Very true. Dude. Dude. That'd be kind of sick. Like, no offense to this painter, but it'd be kind of sick if, like, you were at an art exhibition and, like, you know, everyone has this stereotypical, like, you know, they're kind of snobby or whatnot. They're making very intricate remarks on each painting, and then someone just says, no, actually, I'm going to karate chop this painting in half. Like, maybe you should go to that art exhibit. I think it'd be fun. Outlook Point. Where actually is Outlook Point? I don't remember. That's the place that's like... Yeah, that's the place where the dog goes. Oh, bro just disappeared right in front of me. Okay, so I kind of just need to go back the way I was going. Kind of just back to where I was. Because that's that little hut that's pretty close to the other salesman. I can just go this way to get to it, I believe. Be very curious to check my Saving Princess tracker to see if I finally have logic in that game. It's been blocked for quite a while. The princess is eating a lot of Burger King, which is okay, but I'd like to actually play my games eventually. And unfortunately, it's looking like instead of playing my games, I just get to play more Dark Souls 3, which is going to be so hard. So hard. Although there are a lot of checks in Painted World I can get. Okay, is this it? Yes. Okay. So now I need to head back to the sandcastle area, which is like not through that. Just like literally straight down here, I think, ish. Yes. Somewhere in this general direction. Here. Row is not, in fact, here. Is that not where we started? I might have talked to him before. Oh no, started here. Okay. Jan told you that I was collecting mobile vehicle bay fragments. Well, I guess, you know, she'd be right. I do enjoy collecting mobile vehicle bay fragments. Those are what we in the business of Archipelago call quite good. Oh, speaking of quite good, that's another progression item. A sand province. Okay, whoops. Let me out, free. Give me my progression item. Please. An emblem. Awesome. Okay, well, we've been going on this for quite a while. I need to take a quick break. I'll be right back. Okay. We are so back. There is almost nothing left to do in the game, actually, now that I'm looking back at the map. We are almost done. This game has, like, I think 3 checks in it, and we're done. I was just kind of chilling for a little bit there, and I stopped even paying attention to how many checks were left. But yep, 3 things left. So let's knock out those 3 things, and we are good. And then we might never play this game again, because, well, unfortunately, despite the fact that it's fun, there's not a lot left to do. I think I need to go back up to Outlook Point. I still need to meet the dog up there, but I don't really know how that works. Okay, here it is. Dude. Ha! Oh, walking properly. I am walking the wrong way, apparently. Awesome. What a pretty day. Good to see you up here. It's kind of epic. 2 ash. Thanks for the 2 ash. Okay, now I need to go down here-ish, which is somewhere around here there's a buried chest. It's probably this spot. Oh, that just put it on the rocks. Awesome. Okay, then there is a seashell I can get, which is not on the big river, it's on the small river. Where in the world did I just glide down to? Completely just lost track of where I am. Okay, I'm back at the visitor center. Okay, cool. Okay, so I need to go this way. Back up to where the river is-ish. Okay, so this is a pond. So it's right past this. Right here. Okay, now quick double check here. Yep. There is no green left. That is every single check. Probably like nearly 90% of this game done. I guess we'll see it on the tracker whenever it scrolls back up soon. We have BK'd a short hike. Very good. That's something I've wanted to do for quite a while, and the wheel just hasn't been giving it to us at all. Which happens. Such are the goods and the bads of the wheel. But we can officially remove it. We're down to 18 games on this. Dark Souls 3 will probably not be BK'd at this point. I think next time I roll Dark Souls 3, I'm just going to, I don't know, I have a choice. I can either go back for all the checks that I've missed, or I can do all of DLC 1 minus the bosses. Those will probably be separate things, but I'm torn if I even want to keep it on the wheel at this point, just because of how, like, I've done a lot of Dark Souls 3, and I've done a lot of progress in Terraria. And I may just take those off and save them for the next wheel. Not sure. I don't know. For now, I'll keep them on. Maybe, like, the next time I do anything in them, I'll take them off, though. Well, I guess we need to spin again. Need to get a little bit more progress done today, I think. Well, this is an interesting one that we have not played in a little while as well, despite getting a lot of items. So there might be a decent amount to do with this. Alright, here we go. And it's scrolled back up to the top. Actually, it's a short hike under S. I'm not sure where it is. Getting a lot of items because we've gotten a ton of items to this game. Yep. 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 Lots of hearts. Lots of keys. Can't carry any more bombs. Money is nice. Goodness. Can't even carry any more keys. Now I'm wasting keys. Awesome. Okay. So... I have boomerang, bombs, silver arrows but no bow, lantern or candle, red potion, wand, sword, shield, raft, and some rings. Okay, so I have normal sword, and then I have... Okay. Neat. So I have a nice little combo of things I can do. Although... I think I might actually want to put, this candle, or whatever it's called, on my bee, because I think a lot of the stuff that I haven't gotten is going to be burning bushes. At least right off the bat. Does it actually do a decent amount of damage? Yeah, it sure does. Oh, it also hurts me, though, so don't run into it for no reason. Ow. Awesome. Ooh! Darn. Up and around. Up and around. I just hit myself with it again. I don't know how the shield even works, really. I guess it just does. Anyway. Can I kill you with fire? Not like that, though. Aha. Wow. It sure is really expensive. Cure potion. The Crusher computer area map. Alright, good check so far. Oops, I did not mean to walk back in here. Do not have any money left, but the good news is we can get more money now because I can get to all the, like, hidden rupee spots that are in bushes. Speaking of hidden rupee spots that are in bushes, actually, there's one that I passed. I just realized. Right here. It's a secret. It's 91. Neat. Well, that's almost 100 rupees, but not quite. Okay, this next screen has one as well, I believe, but I don't really know which bush it is. It's just like one of these bushes. I kind of want you to die. Oops. I found it. No, come back. Take any one. Which one have I not done? I've not done right. Okay. Chuckle bean. Okay. And then there is another secret rupee. What am I doing? Die. Dude. These guys have a lot of health. Okay. Another one like here-ish. Okay. 191. Oh my goodness. Well, time to go spend some money. Gonna need to unmax my money real fast. Okay. Small key Angler's Tunnel to Link's Awakening. Well, you know, Link's Awakening is a game we still have gotten nothing in, so I guess that's fine. Okay, actually, before you shoot me in the face, where do I even need to go? There's actually almost nowhere I need to go on this side of the map, except for one place, which is at the very top here. And I assume this place at the very top is like a raft spot. I don't really know how this works. I assume raft just like deploys if you enter the water from the right spot. But I can't just like enter the water. Yeah. Like how these bouncing rocks have a very similar like pattern and animation to how they are in A Link to the Past too. It's kind of fun. Nothing's ever really changed. That just spun a heart out of bounds. Awesome. Okay, right here. Oh, shield actually did something. Who would have thought? Okay. What did that even do? Okay, finally set. Okay, sick. Potion, great. Okay, that's everything I can do on this side of the map. So now I need to walk all the way back to the start of the game and go to the left side of the map, which is where I didn't do some of the stuff that was in Sphere 1 because it was very hard to survive in the left side of the map, and now I have Shield, which is much better. I'm taking my hand off my controller. Very good gameplay. I'm gonna not get any more rupees yet, just in case I get another, like, big, dude. What am I doing? Hearts? Any hearts? Nope. Money. Sure. Sure. There's a heart. There's money. Ow. I assume this is a spot where I could deploy raft from. Yeah. Okay, so this is a dungeon. This is... which dungeon? Looks like level 4. Bats. That speed up. Sick. I assume I killed them all. Yep. Nice. Ember. Whoa. Not sure how many keys I need to full clear this, but I'll just use the pop tracker to kind of figure out when they're required. These bats have a very, like, Final Fantasy 1 vibe, which, I mean, makes sense given, you know, same era, but... Okay, it's just an item, I suppose. Scraps. Wahoo. More items just laying on the ground. Hog. Can I beat this? I don't think I can beat this, right? I think this is one of the ones that takes like ladder or something, whatever it's called. But I can keep going for a little. Not getting anything good though. Dark room. Oh, it's a dark room maze too. Oh boy. Okay. Dude. Okay. Made it out. Wonder if I could have used my lantern there. What if that matters? Oh, okay. These split in a very interesting way. Very interesting how they were able to achieve some stuff like that. Like enemies like this on the NES. Because you would think it'd be kind of hard. Circuit refill upgrade is good. I feel like any upgrades to Veritas, even though I'm surprised they're not even considered useful. Because I feel like they are moderately useful to some extent. Each time. Oh boy. Okay. Ignore that. Because I can't even do anything past that room anyway, so... don't know if I can fall. I don't think I can. And then this room I need to... just go through. Kill everything in. Sick. And this room. Do I also need to kill everything in this room? What in the world are these? These look like Undertale enemies. There's like, I don't know what they're called. They're like mossy cakes. There's like a specific Undertale enemy that looks like this. Oh, they eat you. Are these like like-likes? Are these original like-likes? Dude. Getting annihilated. Also disable your sword for a bit, it looks like. Huh, I think they are like the original like-like. Kinda cool how Zelda's been consistent about enemies for so long. Dude. Okay, projectile would probably be better here. Actually, let me just get the wand out. Or not. Huh. Oh. I guess... okay. Awesome. Another one of these rooms. I love how they did these rooms so much. Like, they're so simple, and yet they look so good for being in 2D. What was that I sent? Has it said? Front door key for Celestial Resort A. Oh, that's actually pretty good. Lets me get into the level, at the very least. Okay, so that's everything we can actually do in this dungeon, so I'm just on my way out now. Okay, so let me see. Is there any reason to use this here? Doesn't even work. Awesome. Well. This is not quite the right way. It's like this way first, yeah. And like down, yeah, down here, and then like, yeah, there we go. Okay. And now we head out. Very simple. Okay, and head across here. Bruh. Oh, it's what? Dude, I'm pressing the wrong buttons again. That's why that wasn't working. Keep pressing actual B, but it's not actual B. Alright, so what do I have to do? Because I think I have a decent amount on this side that I have to do. There's a shop. Where am I right now? There's a shop up here. I never bought everything from. I don't know if that was just a money issue or some other issue. Actually trolling. Actual troll level combat right now. Okay. This one was like, yeah. Okay, which one of these did I buy? I bought the right one. Okay. Thorn upgrade. Sure. And then I need to buy the left one. Which was 5 titanium. Okay, sick. Okay, that's almost everything then. I just need to do the 3rd dungeon. That's the only thing left. I have 7 keys. Is that enough? From a quick look at the dungeon, I think it is enough. It does not look particularly key intensive. I don't know if I need to actually go through the Lost Woods to get to it, because I straight up don't remember the path. No, I don't. Okay, cool. Alright. So, yeah. Dungeon time. This one we can full clear and beat the boss, so it'll be our 3rd dungeon clear. Box of rockets. Sick. Huh. Push them through the wall. Curious. Okay, well, I love useless items to the Doom Engine games. Yep. Does this do anything? No. What does Boomerang even do in this game? I don't even know. What in the world do I do to these guys? Do I have to, like, bomb them somehow? Could try this, too. do I kill these guys? I guess bombs. What bombs work in this game? I don't quite remember. Yep, bombs. Awesome. Okay. Very sick. Mark of the Second Refuge. Yep. Hopefully there's not too many of those in here because I kind of need my bombs. Ultra Great Sword. Okay, I can attack like the... Ah, it's fast. It's fast. Help. Dude. Why is it so fast? Oh my goodness. Okay. Fairy, 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 come here. Thank you. Okay. Up here. That's the try. Oh, that was the boss. Okay. That was... Okay, I just walked into the boss. Okay, sick. Rather early on in the dungeon. I don't know if I actually wanted to pick that up yet. Probably should have not, honestly, but oh well. I assume the boss isn't, like, infinitely respawning, but I actually might be out of bombs now, because the bomb things probably don't stay, do they? Did heal me. I guess that's nice. Oh no, the bomb things do stay. Neat. So these are actually considered dark nuts, actually, looking at the tracker. So yeah, it's like all the enemies are just, you know, your normal OG Zelda enemies, which is cool. It's just neat to see, like, how they originated. Does the wand just murder things? Feels like it does. Is that an item? Yeah. King's Idol. Sure. Whenever I get city access, that'll be nice. Okay, key usage. I'm fine to just kind of go through doors, I think. I have keys. Dude, go through the door. Go through the door! Okay. Cool. Money. Scraps. This door is a block trigger door. Somehow. Some way, maybe. Kill these things first. What? Okay. Ah, this is like the upgrade. Upgrade the sword hint, I guess. Neat. And then, okay, just an item. And kill everything to get out. Neat. Lamp to Factorio? That doesn't seem to matter. Oh. I didn't mean to hit you. Okay, so I do have a sword that has a projectile at max health. Huh. I did not know that. Curious. Very curious. This room, I guess I can only... I need to come from both sides? Okay. Well, I got that side. That's just an item. Thank you. Bye. Oh, Magic Arm and a Wind Waker. That's cute. That's a lot of dark nuts. That's a problem. I need more bombs. I don't really care about just wasting a key here. I don't think I needed to use that key, but I need to go buy more bombs. Then I can just walk over there pretty easily. Okay, well, this game is very close to being BK'd now, but unfortunately we have to take a mild detour. And that'll probably be it. Where's the best place to take a detour to? Not sure which secret rupees I've actually gotten. Welcome. Hope you did well in the midterm. We are finishing up the last bit of Zelda 1. I'll take that. There is... Darn. There are 2 more checks in Dungeon 3 that I need to do. How in the world did I end up equipping Boomerang? Nobody knows. However, the 2 checks I need to do in Dungeon 3 are the checks that are locked behind a giant dark nut room, so I need bombs. So here we are. Does this shop have bombs? I don't remember. Yes. Well, what's my inventory looking like? I guess I have the sword that has a projectile. I have shield, I have boomerang, bombs, silver arrow but no bow, lamp, red potion, wand, raft, the red ring, and whatever that other thing is. Not, power bracelet. And then I just got my 3rd Triforce piece. So, not sure, like, if I'm getting to the point where I could consider hinting for go mode or not. If it's actually that close or if there's still a fair few things I'd need. I think I need the ladder thing, whatever the ladder thing is to do some of the dungeons. Not sure about some of the others, though. Also not sure if with default settings I need to do every dungeon or not either. So there might be like a more efficient path if I don't need to do every one of them. You'd at least hit step ladder. I guess I could also like play with the pop jacker for I am maxed on bombs. I thought I was buying them one at a time for some reason. Sick. It is every dungeon? Okay. A little unfortunate, but that's fine for this game because it's fun. I like doing like, I think for Ocarina of Time I usually run either 7 or 8. Similar for A Link to the Past, but this game I don't really mind having to do them all. Let's see, I've already opened all the doors in here, even though I think I wasted like 1 key doing that, but I didn't really care because I have so many keys and I keep getting so many keys that I have already thrown away keys because there's too many keys. What does Boomerang even do? Because I noticed when I got it, it wasn't listed as progression. So I guess it's not as helpful in this game. Okay, this room is the room that I need bombs for. Yeah. This is kind of tricky though. Dude. Stuns enemies. Okay. Dude. Dude, are you actually joking? I don't understand how those work, because like sometimes it one-shots them and sometimes it doesn't. I don't know if it's based on how close they are to the explosion. If it has like a damage fall off. That is greatly unfortunate though, because now I have to run all the way back and buy more bombs. And they'll probably respawn. I think... Bruh. I guess I just need to be really good with grouping. I guess I can also save state at the start of that room, just to see if I can get lucky. Okay, it is 4 at a time. Okay, so bombs are like dirt cheap. I'll just save state at the start of the room if it doesn't work. I don't have to run back and do this every single time. And it won't be that annoying, probably. Why does it keep auto-equipping? Boomerang. What the heck? Having the sword projectile is nice, but it's nice to also have the option of sword and wand as well. I feel like I have plenty of resources at this point. I assume there's nothing other than bombs that can damage them, since I tried everything in my inventory. Well, I don't think I tried the sword projectile, but I assume the sword projectile doesn't work. Not sure why it would. Don't want to lose it though, just in case. Alright, surely this time. All swords have projectiles at full health? Okay. Oh, big. I kind of timed that a little, but it's okay. That was bad. And I have 3 bombs, which is cool. Okay, well, now I can at least get in here. Yeah. Okay. Sword and its projectiles works on their sides and back. Oh, okay. I was trying to do that, actually, earlier, and it wasn't, so I guess I was just completely whiffing. That's unfortunate. I thought that it didn't work, so I was like, oh, I need to follow behind them. And it just wasn't happening. But no, yeah, it sure does work. I don't know how I was missing that. Special cake to Aquaria. Awesome. Well, that makes things a little bit easier. I say a little... Dude, this is lagging the game with how many there are. That's crazy. I might as well use a bomb, though. When there's that many grouped together. Oh, they dropped a bomb. Sick. Hello, Jeff. 20 minutes. We're making such great progress, I don't know how I could ever stop. $20 minutes? 20 minutes until I spin the wheel again, yep. Okay. Black key to adventure! Yo, wait! Wait! Adventure checks! How do I save this game again? Does it automatically save? I don't remember. There's some sort of weird button combo I have to press. Die. Eh. Awesome. I guess I'll die. Dude, I don't know if it's normal or I just have like way more armor now, but it is like actively hard to take damage. Up and A on a second player controller. Now that's quite the control scheme. Actually, it might take this other controller I have plugged in, I'm not sure. Any day now. Okay. Game over. Take 1/4 of normal damage. That's kind of crazy, actually. Okay. Select. I had to remind myself for a second that old games use select to traverse menus. It's been too long. Okay. Good. Remove. Zelda 1 is BK'd. So now we are down to 17 entries on the wheel. I think for all of these, we're going to have a pretty similar goal. Let me look at these for a second before I end off here. So games like Stardew Valley and Dark Souls 3 are going to be either too big or too long to BK in another go. So those I will definitely do as much as I feel like in another session next time I get them, and then remove them. I think I'll do the same thing for Secret of Evermore, where I don't hold myself to doing all 180-ish checks that are left. I just do as many as I feel like, and then remove it. And then Kirby, we should probably BK. KH1 will try and BK. Aquaria will try and BK. Castlevania will BK. Tunic, I'm unsure. Link's Awakening, we probably will BK. Metroid, we will. Zillion, we will. Doom, we pretty much will. Paint, we will. Wind Waker, I think we will mostly. And Hollow Knight, I'll try my best to. And Final Fantasy, I'll try my best to. Okay. So I think the only games we probably won't fully BK are probably Stardew, Dark Souls, Terraria, and Secret of Evermore. And the rest we'll try and fully BK. Maybe Tunic. Unsure about Tunic. And once that is done, which should be within this week of streaming, I will fully update the sheet, see where we are in terms of checks. We've been hovering around like 1,400 total checks in Logic. It's been slowly creeping down. We might be closer to 1,300 now. And see where we are from there. I'm actually curious. Live on stream comparison real fast. Just for my own curiosity. I don't know when the last time Jeff updated his sheet is, but if we look at Jeff's sheet, Jeff has 3,226 checks in Logic. So Jeff has over double the amount of checks I have in Logic, because I have like 1,400 something, which is pretty crazy. It may have gone up a little this stream. I'm unsure. I did a lot of checks, but also Dark Souls 3 got Contraption Key, which is probably more than adds what I got. That alone is just such a big sink. I'll have to go and count that up. It's gonna be brutal. But yep. Alright, well I think I'll end it off here. But probably streaming again tomorrow. We'll get a few more games done. If I get at least 4 games done each day, then we'll easily get through this week. But I'm sure one day I'll end up becoming a giant stream, and then we'll really cook. So thank you all for coming out. I'll end it here, and see you in the next one.